whatever he's baking up on the sickle. That's K60KS.
Aw, I appreciate that. You guys treat me too nice. The medical research unit, I have not heard him yet. Just look at that, he was lurking in the shadows. Yeah, quite a bit of activity going on up here as the AB6LI was on his remote, and he was stirring up some traffic. But he had a beautiful day up here. Blue, partly cloudy skies above the fog, and it's actually rather warm. That's how I like it. Nasty down there. Warm up top, that equals beautiful things on 2 meters. W6CX repeater. Always, W6CX.
dumb bitch.
Happy Thanksgiving Day, W6LLB. Thanksgiving, K6BOU. So how you doing? I'm pretty good. Hey, I got a question for you. Should I call you on the wire or is it a good time? Give me a couple minutes. W6LB, but yeah. Okay, good. Well, I'm on a break. I've been out sorting debris for quite a while, so I'm sitting out there. I'll wait 5 minutes or so and give you a call. Thank you, W6LB. And Squeaky, have a good day. Liar. Sandy's a liar. You're full of lies, dumb bitch. Your mother wrote one amount on the pay line. The pay window, you stupid bitch. Together again, Squeaky? Curious about that. W6LB. Go straight to hell, Sandy. Go piece of shit. Sister invite you for Thanksgiving. W6LB. Too bad.
Stupid dumb bitch.
CQ turkeys on the air. CQ turkeys on the air. Is the turkey ready yet? K6DJV having a Thanksgiving. IQ, well, hello, the turkey's not ready yet? And where is your brother at this afternoon? Okay, that sounds very yummy.
Awful big pipe to smoke a ham.
When he first said he's smoking, no. A ham! Oh, that's no fun. That's true. Nothing like having ham in your mouth. Anyway, 73, thank you very much for checking in for this Thanksgiving pickle. Kilo 6 still. Have a happy gobble gobble.
IQ, what's your location? WA6EKS Martinez. Coming to you through remote. I cannot hear you direct, but you're almost not Colton Squelch up, but the remote's above the Caldecott Tunnel. It's a pretty long shot. WA6EKS.
Running is ICOM 705, so what is that, 5 watts or 10 watts? A 10 watts, the big Jim's antenna above the Caldecott.
That's pretty good, WA6EKS.
We should have some pretty good... We have a nice low layer of fog below us, much cooler down below, so yeah, we should get some magic, hopefully. Anyway, 73 from the pickle. Gobble, gobble. Juliet, Victor. Golf Tango November, where are you? About 55 over S9 up to Mount Vaca.
Again on the IP remote base that's up on Mount Allison. So happy Thanksgiving to you. Just here to talk to pretty much everybody and their brother with the VHF base I have.
Mobile safely. And Jim, did you hear the other remote base station?
Yeah, he was doubling with the guy by Oroville. I guess I don't know if the other remote could hear the guy in Oroville. Moto.
Okay, yeah, this is kind of a weird thing. We've got 2 remote bases online, and Mount Allison, thank you very much. You've got a good signal up. Oh, you're okay. I was going to say, you're on Mount Allison? That's where you're spending your Thanksgiving? But no, remote base. So your turkey is in the oven. You can smell that turkey probably.
No, I'm down in the flats. The remote is IP based. I'm using the Telex IP console to talk to it. I don't know if I let me deep fry a turkey out there if I took all the precautions. Never done that before, but hey, there's always a first. But I'll let you get back to.
Roger, yeah, that IP remote base is sounding very good. Nice and clear. 55 over S9. 73. Have a great turkey day. This is Kilo 6 Delta Juliet Victor looking for turkeys.
I can hear him direct here too in Martinez. It's a good signal. I don't know. Sounds good here on both the remote and the direct.
Mount Allison.
No.
That's a good question. Mount Allison Station, are you still there? We need your location. We need you. Oh, Vic, 60 over S9 signal. Okay, it's above Fremont. Everybody's got a big signal today.
The time is 12:30 p.m. W6CX repeater.
New book, Bone and Ham. 73, and Jim, could you hear KT and a K on the remote?
Oh, yeah, very fully quieting and all that.
73, KT and a K Manteca, right in my pattern. This is Kilo 6 Delta Juliet Victor asking the question, is the turkey ready? Better, yes. What did you do? You changed something. You went from an S3 to an S6. I'm not even pointing at you, so yeah, I'm sure you'd be deep in the strawberry patch.
Falling out of the squelch of this remote either. Sounds good.
I like that radio. I've been kind of waiting for the next one to come out. It's rocking and rolling. 73, and enjoy your Thanksgiving turkey dinner. I'm eating mine right now. Juliet Victor, the pickle surrounded by fog. Roger, Roger, 73. Station that was just trying to squeeze in, sound like a mobile. Try it again. You're spotty. You're Big Trees National Park. Trees National Park, I don't even know where that is, and I'm probably not even pointing at you, but we are hearing you.
Probably at Calaveras.
Fort Bear Valley. Okay. Hey man, that's what, south, way down south, southeast, near what, Tehachapi? Alright, 73. So long. Have a good turkey day traveling. Oh my god, terrible day to drive. Kilo 6 Delta Juliet Victor, looking loneliness. Bravo, CQ turkeys on the air. This is Kilo 6 Delta Juliet Victor. Any other turkeys out there? Tell me all the turkeys flew the coop. Golf Victor, and where are you, turkey?
CI6RIT, K6NA.
You're working up a good appetite for some turkey. Now, what peak did you say you were at?
Come again?
Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving to you as well.
That is correct, and thank you very much. Mount Vaca, we are not currently pointing at you, but I'm hearing you about an S5.
Just about right. I'm mobile on Highway 101 right now. I'm heading over to Clear Lake to go to my sister's.
You're full quieting, which shouldn't be surprising, I guess, given where you are. Yeah, just found another handy copy.
There's a little bit of snow. Yeah, try not to step in it, but good. You came prepared. 73, and thank you very much for being my first pedestrian mobile of the day. This is Kilo 6 Delta Juliet Victor, Mount Vaca. KI-678.
Alrighty, sounds good. You have a happy Thanksgiving as well. KI-6RIT.
That guy?
Fast on snowshoes or whatever up in the mountains at all.
Hey, there was another guy after him. He's in San Leandro.
Good to hear him.
Very nice. And San Leandro Mobile, where are you going? Are you on your way to turkey or ham or roast beef?
Bitch.
Fine. Very nice. You're going to go over there, eat up all the food, then go plug up the toilet, and then just have to leave in a hurry. Oh, yeah, I guess you'd be plugging up your own toilet. Oh, that's great. Anyway, 73, and have a happy Thanksgiving. Gone, bye-bye. Kilo 6 Delta Juliet Victor, CQ turkeys on the... God, it's getting warm up here. CQ turkeys on the air, CQ turkeys on the air. Stations there. WIP, yes. Happy Turkey Day, stand by. And there was 2 other weaker stations underneath you, and the station ending first. Come on in. S9 from the foothills, and I'm pointing down towards Bakersfield, so you're off the side. You're on the side of the butt cheek. Roger 73, and what's on the menu? Turkey, ham, or roast beef?
Better Creek, you're full gliding to the remote above the Call to Continental. Good signal, W860KF.
Oh, what he was having for din-din. Oh, there's a couple other stations. WIP, you're loud, so you stand by. There's a few other stations that we're calling. Kilo 6 Delta Juliet Victor for the latest turkey. Roger, roger. Granite Bay, Folsom Lake Mobile, you said. Okay, S5, not pointing at you, but you sound great. Very nice. Well, you got more balls than I do. A nice winter swim. Yeah, I definitely could not do that. So what's on the menu for Turkey Day? Is it turkey, ham, roast beef, or... Yeah, that is definitely in the other category. Prime rib. I should be going to your house for Turkey Day.
Is that the Bob up in Folsom?
You hear Bob, Jim?
He's just breaking the squelch. I thought that's who it was. NEA, I think is the call.
That's super. I'm taking his winter swim, waiting for things to go back to normal size.
Yeah, Roger. You know, I don't think he wears a wetsuit either. That's, but anyway, everybody do his own. That's great.
Roger, roger, Bob. Well, 73, and enjoyed that prime rib, and thanks for checking in with... Turkey Day. Three Kilo 6 Delta Juliet Victor beaming south by southeast out in the valley. Anybody awake out there?
73, Bob. Have a good one. WA6EKS. You should be beaming north by northwest like the Alfred Hitchcock movie, you know.
I'm going to have to turn around and a little bit talk to Frank. Good remote base thingy. Oh, gobble gobble. Kilo 6 Delta Juliet Victor. Any other turkeys out there? I know you're out there. Oh, 2 stations. N4DLA was on top of the pile. Good afternoon on a turkey day. What's on the menu? Let's see. Ham, turkey, pot roast. Big bird. Okay, got it. Yeah, and that's expensive for prime rib. Wow. Yeah, I understand you're going with the chicken. Yes, you have been forgiven.
You wrote another amount in the feed window, you stupid dumb bitch. You're a liar, dumb bitch.
LA in the beautiful city of Orinda. This is Kilo 6 Delta Juliet Victor, transmitting from Mount Baca, a.k.a. the Pickle.
Matthew WA6EKS.
Stations. Oh, okay, 2 stations there. The Summit's on the air station. Come on in. Mount Tam. Okay, you sound great, not pointing at you, but yes, I'm at the summit of Mount Baca, but I don't know what to do. I don't really do SOTAs.
I hope you have a good day. W6LL.
So I could see Mount Tam. Well, no, I just lied to you. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I would be able to see Mount Tam, but the building is in the way. But you sound great. 5 and 7. 5 and 7 to Mount Baca.
On the pay line, you wrote another amount in the feed window, you stupid dumb bitch.
Style potato chips and a Red Bull. Jim, can you hear the Summits on the air station?
Single gay man and the gay community.
You dumb bitch.
Summits on the air station, did you need any more contacts?
Alpha 6 Echo Kilo Sierra. I'm actually in Martinez, but I'm going to a remote base. I don't know how that factors in with us because I'm not hearing you directly. But anyway, they want. Yeah.
For a second, I'm going to eat a banana.
KI6REO listening.
I appreciate you being out there on a bicycle on a turkey day, working up an appetite. Anyway, 73 will listen for you on 15 meters.
You ever worked, I don't know how much you've done that. Have you ever worked any ships at sea from Mount Tam up there?
6VVR repeater. All right. Well, happy Turkey Day, everyone. This is Kilo 6 Delta Juliet, transmitting from the Pickle, looking down upon a nice thick layer of fog. Oh, there Kilo 6 Victor Papa, the Googleville representative. Good afternoon. Who's replacing Mr. Retardo? That mayhem is what I call him. Oh, God, I'm sorry.
Good signal on the remote up here, Dan. Good to hear you. You're on the Monday night repeater, WA6EKS.
That's my apprentice, EKS, on the remote. He can also hear you.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, this is WA6EKS. One of your net controls for the WA6HAM repeater net on Monday night. Good to hear you, like I was saying, other than on the repeater. Oh, I'm on a remote base, which is actually going through a repeater. Cheating. It's on ball up over the Caldecott Tunnel, so you've got a good shot to it, I guess. A handheld? Good, very good. Yeah, I'm running a Kentwood here too. I wonder when they're, or if they're coming out with that new expensive mobile radio. I guess they advertised about a year ago. Oh, great. Well, yeah, it was supposed to come out, I think, late summer of this year. Well, that's come and gone. Yeah, I guess they'll have to return all that money. Well, they won't make a lot of interest on that, but oh well. Anyway, yeah, I'm interested in it too, but meanwhile, here's what I got, which I enjoy very much. WA. Well, this one's about 3 years old. I got two of these. 71, TNT 71A. I got my first one in, gosh, 2010. So, wow. And then I got another one. They stopped making them, and I like them, so I got one for insurance purposes. The handheld? Yeah, I have one of those too, and I have the 74A, which I use much more than the THF 6A, but I keep thinking I should sell it because I don't really use it. So Haven't yet. That's pretty good. Well, good to hear you. Happy Turkey Day, and I'll stand by and let Derek get on with his turkey DXing from the pickle, WA6E.
Stand by for a second. Who is that? Who was Mr. Duck? Was that DUK? Blue uniform kilo. And where are you located? Yosemite. Yes. Okay. Pretty good signal. Not pointing at you. Are you out there hiking, or what are you doing? Chasing bears? Very nice. Yeah, you have a father-son team effort. Okay, I appreciate that. And thank you very much for the contact. Now, get on out of those elements before you see a bear. Roger. KN6 Zulu, uniform, kilos. No relation to the Facebook guy. Be cool if it was him.
No copy on him through the remote here at WA6EKS.
Enjoy that hike on down, 73 K6GJV.
Not even a whisper through the remote. This is the UK.
As Dad hiked up there and made a contact with me, and then the son heard it, so he said, "Oh, no you don't, old man." Made the contact. That's kind of neat.
Yeah, roger.
That's a good question. That I don't know.
The FCC is issuing licenses again.
CQ turkeys on the air. CQ turkeys on the air. This is Kilo 6 Delta Juliet Victor, transmitting from the plush Mount Vac. Not too muddy.
Only will you relieve yourself.
KO6 or a KO6? Herbert, Sacramento, Notomis area. Yeah, good signal. Not pointing at you, but you are in the red. Over. Roger, roger. ICOM 211. Yeah, it sounds really good. The audio is very, very good. And happy Turkey Day to you, too. Let's see. Jim, are you hearing Herbert on the...
Negative. Where is he?
It's in the Sacramento, Notomis area.
Oh, roger. Yeah, I should, but I don't. I barely heard Bob, though, from Folsom, so I guess not.
There's probably too much dirt in the way. Anyway, Herbert, thank you very much for saying Happy Turkey Day to the pickle. 70s, have a great day and enjoy your, let's see, what are you having for Thanksgiving dinner? Is it turkey, ham, pot roast, prime rib, or oysters? Ah, yes, the international meat of choice. Ham, yes, yeah, easy to prepare. All right, Herbert, that actually sounds very good. You're making me hungry. Enjoy ham for Turkey Day. 73, Kilo 6, Delta, Juliet, Victor, Mount Vaca. Okay. We're having turkey this year. That's pretty interesting.
I thought only us who have licenses can eat ham legally.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, no microphone until you get your license, young man.
WA60EKS for ID.
That's Big Jim on the remote, and this is Kilo 6 Delta Juliet Victor looking for turkey. Mike, stand by the Tango Quebec station. Come on in. You are the same. You're just a smidgen under 40 over S9. Great signal. We'll put you down on the list. You are having mystery meat. 73, have a great turkey day. Kilo 6 Delta Juliet Victor on top of the pickle. Still an abundance of fog below me. Kilo 6 Fox, okay, we'll keep an eye on that earthquake thingamabobber. Kilo 6 Foxtrot Lima Charlie? Let's see, what's going on in Folsom today? You guys all have your radios on at the same time. I'm probably having more bananas and more bags of chips, and maybe a red. Having ham radio because I'm an idiot. I don't know.
Probably another jam, WA60EKS in Martinez. I'd like to hear more about the earthquake. I guess it had a swarm of them down that way, Dan.
Roger, 73. Have a great day.
Well, a pile up there. 4.3, I think you said. Wow, that's San Juan Bautista. Martinez. We've had some little ones up here. I felt one that was a 3.8 or something like that within Vallejo a couple of weeks ago or something like that. It got my attention. I think it was probably just Derek jumping up and down.
My butt cheeks squeezed together a little more. Probably the great Google machine turning on.
Quite a lot of them. There was some up by the geysers a couple days ago too. There's a swarm of them around the A60 kit. Leaving the Berkeley, UC Berkeley campus while I was on the campus, right across from Evans Hall, which is a 10 or 10-story building. And that thing resonated. I couldn't believe it. It would have been scary if the glass had started falling out, but it just made a weird sound when the building was vibrating. Lucky man. Roger. It was pretty weird. Yeah, it took me 3 hours or so to get home. I normally would have taken BART, but that was useless, so I took a bus. It'd be 2 hours. It was jam-packed, and they didn't. When I got home, there was no cable and everything was out, no TV. And I lived behind Albany Hill, so use a rabbit ears kind of. Anyway, it was a interesting time. Oh wow, and there was some guy down by Sanford that was working on a cell tower. He was killed. I guess the tower fell over and he was up on the top of it. So, no, and I knew some guys that were actually at the World Series playing in a little band or something over there, and it took them forever to get home in the birth. That's wild. Yeah, there's that section when you go through the cul-de-sac, come in, well, I guess going westbound on the Orinda side, you get in there and they have to smooth it out every once in a while because I guess there's a fault line right there. And it go up and down a little bit when you're going in the tunnel. Yeah, Roger. And then, of course, the marina, they had the city, all that stuff built on landfills, and those houses, have garages below them, and they just have it really bad. They must have had a lot of product lost on the shelves. I think about that all the time going in the stores, and there's all these bottles and stuff right on the shelves, and there's no, there's no little lift on the shelf to keep stuff from sliding off. That's, I think 4.5 to 5 earthquakes. It's a real mess. Yeah, I guess, I don't remember trying to use a phone. Didn't have a cell phone back in the 89 earthquake, and I think the landline was working okay. remember when I was just listening to, back in the 70s with the car phone, operator, this is YK7, blah, 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 Yellowstone something or other, and they give them the number. They couldn't even call on their own. They had to have the operator do it. Pretty wild. Derek, you still around?
Yes, sir.
Should let you get back to calling CQ from the up there.
Let's continue on. I'm good. See my chip.
Figured as much. That was William Conrad who played that, wasn't it? Yeah, he couldn't make the transition to the TV Gunsmoke because of his appearance, I guess. He was great on the radio, though. There's a stream that plays Gunsmoke 24/7. It's really wild. That's wild. I'm going to stand by here. I can get ready to go here. We're going to take off pretty soon, go to my daughter. 76 EKS.
FDR. Okay, so what's that? You out there anywhere?
It's safe. Maybe everybody left to go eat their turkeys and giblets. Giblets? No turkey, no giblets? Guys are back, yay! Yeah, a lot of people are having ham this year. And I heard another signal, so was that somebody else calling? Way far away? Somebody in there, okay. You're very, very weak, so I guess you're hearing me? Tomorrow, WIP, you're having your Friday morning Starbucks meeting thingy? Yeah, remember, look at that big signal. I can definitely tell you're on the big rig. Kind of snuck away. Why, wait, is these Starbucks even open on Thanksgiving? Yeah, you're not going to find out. Yes, yeah, they'll probably be open tomorrow. Oh, yeah, for those Black Friday Starbucks deals. $1 banana. To me, reminds me of Samantha on Bewitched. Sam! Will! Oh, no. Everybody disappeared. I'm sure they will. They should still be out there. The wives came in and said, I need you to put this table together or slap some gravy on the whatever, or something like that.
SFE JE6HID 519 Jackson. Copy Android. 3ETA. Happy Thanksgiving. Hey, happy Turkey Day to you two and your family. What time are you going to swing on by? Before dark. Alright, well I got a package here for you. Everything you need is there, so put everything in a box for you. And I got some more stuff to give to you as well. So, give me a heads up before you cruise on by. Sounds good. Alright, you in Santa Rosa, are you still coming down? Coming up on Charlie Schultz Airport.
Here you go. See, I knew someone would need the additional time, just in case.
want to stop by at night? What's going to work for you?
We're already ready. So we're going to go to the party, and then when I get either all of us will come over, or I'm going to cut out after we eat.
Who is that with the turkey sound effects? I've been waiting for that all morning.
No real time for programming, is that correct?
Yeah, it'll probably be between 3 and 4:30.
Time I hear that, I want to grab a bottle of WD-40 and squirt it on them, because it sounds like they're squeaking.
Happy Turkey Day. I'll talk to you later.
KE6HID.
I've been smoking. 2 meter SSB, 144.2. I got one true traditional turkey sound effect today. That's good. All right, anybody else out there before we go to 144.200? All right, conditions seem to be getting a little bit better. I'm starting to hear the Table Mountain repeater down in Southern California, but it's getting better. USY to 144.2 for some 2 meter SSB. Anybody would like to tag along? Well, come on down. A2UZ, where are you? UZ. I doubled with you. I'm sorry, what is your location? Yes, Plymouth. I don't even know what that is. I'm on top of Mount Vaca, just outside the city of Vacaville. Got it. Okay, yeah, you're on the side of the beam, but I'm hearing you just fine. That's what you're having for Thanksgiving dinner, huh? Nice big bottle of wine? Okay, that's a new one to add to the list. So far it's been turkey, prime rib, ham, chicken, and now the 5th one on the list, lobster. Not bad. Oh, see, now it's going to break my heart when you say little tiny baby lobsters. Lobsters, okay. All right, well, enjoy your baby lobsters, and thank you very much for saying hello. We're going to switch over to 144.2. Roger, we got to keep 2-meter SSB alive. 73, and put some extra butter on those baby lobsters for me. Same to you, sir. Happy Turkey Day. Kilo 6 Delta Juliet Victor QSYing 144.2. One more with the KI6 station. Come on in. .29, you'd say west of Clear Lake? No, you're in a hole. That's okay, though. Anyway, yeah, I'm on top of Mount Vaca. You have a great Turkey Day, okay? Oh, you're fading away. Anyway, yeah, I'll be back here in a little bit. We're going to do a little bit of 2-meter SSB. Be back shortly. K6DJV, QS flying to 144.2. Hey, who was that person just calling? Got all over the side. I got all the way over to 144.2. I heard somebody there, but then I heard you. And there you are. And happy Turkey Day for you, or to you. The menu today, what are we having? To you, and yeah, thanks for coming out here today. Well, then again, you're always out here. Weird. Anyway, 73, we're going to go over to 144.2. Have a good one. Now, is that you, WIP? Okay, there was a couple other stations in there. Anybody else out there? Q station standby. Why does that make me laugh? Juliet Sugary Mike, come on in. Watts from San Jose. You're about an S2 Q5 copy. Oh, that's okay. So that's perfect. Roger, yeah, on the picture of S2. Sometimes, you know, yeah, it's definitely working. Yeah, that's impressive with 10 watts. Roger. Mike. That just makes me laugh. Have a good turkey day. Kilo 6 Delta Juliet Victor.
Peter.
Here. Is that you, Bob? Roger. Oh, that 991A is sounding good. Oh, you're gonna make me cry. You don't have to do that, Bob. I'll be up here for, well, how long am I gonna be up here for? A couple hours. I appreciate that, Bob. Yeah, hopefully as well. I'll probably be here for at least about another 3 hours. But yeah,
LIJ, CQ.
Roger. Well, it's probably not safe to give out your phone number over the air, but I am good on QRZ. Okay, hang on a sec. Oh, God, I gotta find something to write with. Darn it, I don't have anything to write. Oh, no, that's a knife. Thought it was a pen.
KK6BH on air.
$42.98.40.
And good afternoon, and have a happy Thanksgiving yourself, by George. It's a good day, isn't it? Roger. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, BUE, and signal is big, 20 over S9. Roger. 73. Have a good one. Kilo 6 Delta Juliet Victor Mount Vaca. Anybody else here on SSB? Hey, Kilo 6 Whiskey India Sugar. Always a loud signal, not even pointing at you. You're on the side of the beam, but you sound great on your, 9700, right? Appreciate that. Yeah, thank you very much. And I'm getting lazy because I would have to go outside and turn the antenna. And see, you're my reference station. You've got your 9700 Geo locked, right? Recycling. Yes, for a few minutes.
Roger. Okay, yeah, you sound like you're right on frequency. But yeah, I think I'm on frequency. But yeah, you sound great though, as usual. Roger. Yeah, I'm right there with you. Sun is, well, actually partly cloudy. We are above the fog. It was so cold when I left the house this morning.
It was 58 degrees in Vallejo underneath the fog, windy, terrible. And when I got up here, nice and clear. Actually, it was a little on the warm side. You're right. Yeah, like I was telling another gentleman before I went to sideband, I could hear there's a repeater on Table Mountain down in Southern California. That one was starting to come in. So it looks like as the afternoon progresses, conditions are getting better. See, now that's a smart idea. You go downtown to a restaurant, you eat, you make a mess, and then you just leave. Nope, not one single spoon to wash. You just walk out of the building and say, see you later. Anyway, great talking to you, and you have a great turkey day. Hopefully you can find a seat in a restaurant. I know it'll probably be pretty crowded today. Have a good one from Mount Vaca. This is Kilo 6 Delta Juliet Victor. Roger, roger. And is there anybody else out there on beautiful 2-meter SSB? Hey, there he is, another person on the mighty 991 Alpha. Wait a minute, how did you find me? Roger, roger, yeah, you're doing about the same there. You're like about 20 over S9, very, very loud. And what's on the menu for your turkey day? Roger, roger, yeah, the weather is nice. Is it still foggy down there? Yeah, I'm looking towards Mount Diablo. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, you have a pretty thick blanket. Well, above that, there's quite a few high, thin clouds going over, but yeah, once the sun comes out, it warms up really, really fast. Roger, roger, W6LEE Concord, big signal up here to the pickle. Have a great turkey day tomorrow for you. This is Kilo 6 Delta Juliet Victor, 2-meter SSB. Anybody else there? Going once, going twice. Anybody else there?
Oh, you got to wait for me to get the remote up. Are you out here still on 2-meter simplex or SSB?
Who is that? Who are you?
Oh, you know, the one and only Kilo Golf 6 November Lima Whiskey remote.
Oh, it's Frank. Oh, it's Frank, everybody. Yeah, no, yeah, I'm still doing 2-meter SSB, but I'll probably go and try to work the, what is that, Table Mountain, the AZN repeater, because I'm starting to hear that one come up in the noise.
Oh, okay. Well, I was half asleep, and I was listening to the stream, and I heard you come over here, and the radio stayed stuck on sideband, and I went, I got to get up and get on the remote and say hi to you on sideband. Anyway, yeah, enjoy when you're done back down in self-service. Enjoy the live stream. I think it's been going pretty well. As I said, I've only been half resting. Anyway, gobble, 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 gobble. K6DJV, KG6NLW on the remote. Going back to bed.
Roger, roger there, Frank. Well, thank you very much for that. Yeah, and I'll have to check out that live stream when I come off the pickle. That doesn't sound right. Anyway, 73, go back to sleep. Delta, Juliet Victor, Mount Vaca.
Oh, absolutely. All right, later. And those watching the live stream, howdy, happy Thanksgiving, gobble, gobble. And I'm going to go back to sleep.
Roger, roger, 73. Kilo 6 Delta, Juliet Victor. One last call on 144 dotted dose. Oh, I guess that's about it. Okay, well, I guess we'll go back to 5-2. Kilo 6 Delta, Juliet Victor. I'll be there in a bit. I'm going to try to work one repeater down south, and then I'll be on 5-2. QIQ, you snuck in there. I didn't know you were still there.
GPG. Repeater check.
This is KO6, LIJ.
Everybody else sounds like they're on except for WIP. I go back to 5 dose here, and after I work this repeater, at least we're going to try. Kilo 6 Delta, Juliet Victor, thank you very much for coming out here. Smartest man in ham radio. He's so smart, he's got IQ in his call sign.
Me, KO6, LIJ. I just got my license.
VVR repeater.
Today, high 81.8 degrees and low 56.2 degrees.
Stupid dumb bitch.
these messages. We'll be right back.
Process, Sandy. You're alive.
I sure don't miss that.
The pay line, and she wrote it. So you stupid bitch.
Welcome, this is the W6CX repeater.
Turkeys on the air. CQ turkeys on the air. All the relatives are pulling in, including maybe an ex-spouse, if you're lucky. And they're enjoying Turkey Day on the radio. Couple of stations there. The big station. What was that big signal? Who was that? BAC? CAC? CAT? Kilo 6 Victor Alpha Charlie. Well, good afternoon. Happy Turkey Day. What is your location and what is the menu for Turkey Day? Minute. What is your location again? Say it nice and slow. It'll be a coinky-dink for the YouTube video. Hopefully Frank's live stream is picking this up. Did you say you were on top of Mount Vaca? Well, doggone it, kiss my grits. I'm on top of Mount Vaca too. You're blowing up my radio. Yes, we're on Mount Vaca together. No, I can't see him because I've got my privacy blinds up, so no one can look in and see what I'm doing in here. Other VAC, which stands for Vacaville. Have you made any other contacts? Alright, you take over the frequency. I will stand back and stand down, and we'll listen together. What part of Mount Vaca are you on? You're not around here because I don't see you.
650R, you anywhere? Kisco, what's up?
Hi, are you in the repeater transmitter site? Good, the pickle shall remain a secret. If you came up, well, I see, you go the other way. I come up the back door. Oh, wait, that doesn't sound right. I come up Mixed Canyon. But yeah, you're up here somewhere. But anyway, I'll shut up now, and you make some contacts. You call out there for those turkeys. There's one right there. Go get him. Call out for the turkey. He's going to get away. Paradise kids, don't be shy. The turkeys won't hurt you. I'm sorry, Victor Alpha Charlie. I didn't scare you away, did I? Can you hear VAC, Jim? Roger, Roger. VAC, did you hear BDH out of Vallejo? Hey, Rich, yeah, he's hearing you, but you are not hearing him. That's weird.
I don't hear VAC either. He must be on the wrong side of the pickle. Or no, wait, you said he's not at the pickle.
Roger, Roger, and that was a pileup. Was that you, Frank, in there also?
Roger, Roger. Yep, on the remote. I don't hear Victor Alpha Charlie. He must be on a different part of the mountaintop or not running 100 watts.
Did I invite Victor Alpha Charlie up to the pickle so we can experience this together?
No, the pickle remains a secret.
I said no. Frank says no, I shouldn't invite you up to the pickle. Oh, I'm sorry. No, you should. I don't know where you're at. I'm looking around, but I don't see you, Victor Alpha Charlie. Maybe your location shall remain a secret. Yes. You're gonna have to drive up a little more. Yeah, you'll see me, or I'll see you.
Is Derek playing peekaboo in the ICU?
What'd you say there, Frank? That was a double.
Is Derek playing peekaboo in the ICU?
Peekaboo! Yeah, ICU. Peekaboo! I'm not showing you my turkey. You know, I guess I need to remove my privacy blinds so I can see what's going on here.
Watch, he's staring in your window and you don't even know it.
Wouldn't that be weird? But yeah, the screen gets blown out from the daylight from coming in, so I got to put up these privacy blinds.
All right, back to bed for me. I swear, I need some sleep. I have to be up at 6 o'clock. Jeez.
Go to bed, Frank. Let your turkey rest. 73 from the pickle with my little friend that's trying to make it here. Maybe our antennas will touch. K6DJB. Excited. Don't forget to keep calling out there, VAC. Make some contacts while you're up here. The fog is trying to burn off. Hang on, let me put my hearing aids back in. I heard somebody in there. Hang on here. I wasn't ready. Okay, who is that? Just transmitting. Try it again. Oh, I guess you're shy, too. Kilo 6 Echo, Yankee Echo. A happy Turkey Day to you too. I guess you're on your way to the turkey? Just like another day. So that's fine. Nice, yeah, big signal, 55 over S9. Well, enjoy the Cheez-Its for Turkey Day, and maybe you'll have a better one tomorrow. I know, right? Maybe I've done that already. Anyway, 73, mobile safely. 73.
W1AD, WAD. Hey, hello, Kilo 6 Delta Juliet Victor. Happy Turkey Day. Nice, yeah, big signal. I'm looking right, I can look down right at you. I'm in Vacaville on top of Mount Vaca. Yeah, you're super duper blowing up my radio strong. Solid over S9. Yeah, don't remind me of that. Yeah, yep, no, the Icom 2730 sounds good. 73 and mobile safely, and what's on the menu for your Turkey Day? Great idea. Have a little bit of, something else other than turkey. If it was up to me, I'd just go out and get a pizza. Anyway, 73, great signal. Have fun and get back to Nevada once all this nonsense is over. Kilo 6 Delta Juliet Victor on top of the pickle. W1AD, travel safely. Kilo 6 Delta Juliet Victor, waiting for my friend. Maybe we won't find each other. What was that thing on the back? That newspaper, Misconnections? What was that newspaper? I can't remember. Was that the paper version of Craigslist? It was some sort of pornographic paper. For the name of it, but they had like little ads in the back. I saw you in the grocery store. You were wearing a brown sweater. I looked at you, but then I looked away. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, boy, your signal's a lot louder now. But yeah, I think it was. I do believe you're correct. Blow torch going. Okay, got it. Man, I'd love me a great big bowl of grits right now. No, I don't think this other guy that's up here will find me. I mean, not that it's hard to find the pickle, but some people just drive right by it. Stand by for a second. I think there was someone else trying to get in there. Who was that? Was there another station trying? Well, yeah, that's true. W6 Delta November, east of Sonora. Okay, you're on the backside of the beam. We are hearing you. About an S4, S5, but that's... Hold on, I'm just still looking down towards Bakersfield.
Roger, Roger, and I look forward to that day once you get that mobile all set up and ready to go. We'll be mountaintop to mountaintop. 73, and enjoy the rest of your turkey day. It's time to sit down and eat the bird. Have a good one. Kilo 6 Delta Juliet Victor, waiting for my friend, maybe. Maybe I'll have to go out with the... What do you see right now? There you are, shutting off the radio.
This is the WA6YGD repeater.
W6VVR repeater.
This is NZ6J Mobile in Tamales.
This is KO6 FAK.
Happy Thanksgiving. This is November Zulu 6 Juliet NZ6J. My name is Rob, heading north on Highway 1. NZ6J Mobile.
Your name sounds familiar and your accent. Are you a professor from Sonoma State Engineering? Over.
So I'm having trouble with your audio. It seems very muffled. Not sure what's going on. I am mobile, so try again, NZ6J.
NJ6J, this is KO6 FAK as a transmission antenna. Your name sounds familiar. Are you from Sonoma State University? Over.
Yes, I'm a volunteer lecturer in the electrical engineering department. Student or what's your connection with SSU?
Actually, I'm a student from the engineering department. My name is Aaron. I'm an electrical engineering student, and I'm doing a senior design, and my advisor was Dr. Wu.
Last name is Strada?
Correct, sir.
Oh, great. Well, nice to make your acquaintance. Yeah, so I teach an RF test lab class in the spring semester starting at the end of January. So are you a graduate student or are you a senior? I just don't recall what your particular stage of your education is, NZ6J.
I'm a senior student, doing my last semester next year, and I actually enrolled in lab class for next year. This is KO6 FAK.
Great. Well, that's wonderful, Aaron. Nice to talk to you. Yeah, I sort of don't know everybody because I'm only doing one semester, and obviously during COVID I missed out. So, but you presumably are post-COVID. Yeah, I mean, if you're a senior this year, presumably maybe you're a freshman during COVID. Is that right?
First post-COVID year, 2023.
Good. Well, look forward to working with you on the RF test class. As you're probably aware, I'm a measurement engineer from Keysight and other various companies, so that's been my métier, and we'll be doing some fun stuff. We're going to start off, actually, the first session, which I think is, I don't know, 23rd or 24th.
Juliet Victor, is it turkey time?
Doing a review of the SSU satellite that's going to be launched tomorrow. You know all about that, I'm sure.
I know that for sure. I'm really excited. I did part of the ground station.
That was about 7 stations together. Hello there, Michael. The November 7 station only?
Well, I'm heading up to Ocean Cove on the Sonoma coast, but hopefully I'll have connectivity at 10:30 tomorrow. And it was a bit of a disappointment yesterday, but that's okay. Life is full of disappointments, isn't it? So,
what's on the menu for Turkey Day?
Project.
So my senior project is building a UAV-based direction finding to find emergency located transmitter for downed aircraft and for missing persons around the country.
Belt 73. Have a good one and enjoy your walk down there in Brentwood.
For us to do direction finding because of the interference and the multipad cross.
Roger. Well, Aaron, I've got to say your audio is not great. Your audio level's quite low. I've got the volume turned full up, and while I am driving, you've got any way of increasing your audio, or basically, it's not to do with the antenna, it's on the audio side. But anyway, I can just understand what you're saying. All right, so we'll see you on the Zoom call tomorrow. Let's hope for better luck. Do you think it was the weather for the...
It's 9 right now.
I think that it is the weather for tomorrow. I checked the weather, tomorrow should be fine, and that's cross fingers, hope it will lower significantly.
Now, I'm only getting about 50% of what you're saying, Aaron. It's your audio's quite muffled and it's at quite a low level. So, given the noise in my car, it's not that easy to understand what you're saying. So I won't hold it. Anyway, I'll see you on the Zoom tomorrow morning in Z6J.
The signal is much stronger, but you're off the side of the beam right now, so yeah, you'd be much stronger. I'm using the 10 elements of fury. Sacramento. Jim, can you hear Michael from Carmichael? Yes, that's Tropo. You got a little bit of effective one on there. Yeah, that's EKS out of Martinez. Can you hear Jim, Michael? Nice. Okay, you are a Q2 up to Carmichael, California, Jim. That's pretty impressive directly. Very nice. Okay, that's really weird. Very, very strange. Michael, you're at the home QTH. Did you go out anywhere today? Roger, Roger. Okay. Yeah, I thought I heard a little bit about that this morning. Anyway, Michael from Carmichael, thank you very much for checking in. It looks like it's still foggy where you're at. Is it foggy there? absolutely. Yep, hit the nail right on the head.
All righty, Michael. Well, enjoy the fog. I'm looking at you right now. Big white blanket of fog. 73, and enjoy the rest of your Turkey Day.
Roger, Roger. 73. Bye-bye.
All right, any other turkeys out there before I pull the plug on this mofo? Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. We have a youngster, a tiny little guy on the radio. Who was that? KM6T, third-party traffic, KM6TAX. Is that you, Potloaf? Potloaf. I just put you and your brother together like you're Siamese twins. Pot roast or meatloaf? Hello there, Pot Roast. We changed his name to protect the innocent. Good afternoon. Hey, how you doing? Happy Turkey Day. I'm up on Mount Vaca. I had a visitor. He was a good visitor. He was on Mount Vaca, but we couldn't see each other. That's right. Burn down your brother's house instead of your own. Oh my God, you're going to give me a panic attack. Well, see, now I know which son you like better. The one that wants to hang out with dear old Dad. Yes, it's nice and clear up here. In fact, it's warm. But I could see the fog way down below. God, yeah. See, you should have just went up to Mount Diablo. It's nice and clear up there. I could see it from here. Yeah, most of the tip is exposed. Yeah, you can see just about, well, except for the part that's covered with fog. I almost went up there today, but I thought, yeah, there's too many other idiots like myself with nothing to do on Thanksgiving Day, so that's where they usually go. Oh my God, yeah, no, yeah, no, yay, no. 55 over S9 with 5 watts. Right at Mount Diablo. Drop to 50 over S9. As someone said, you're not bringing that stupid dog. Well, if I can't bring my dog, then I'm not going. Not too much, just enough. You're still probably drunk from last night. That's okay, though. Yeah, you still have to stay sober, so when you talk to your sister, you have to tell her, Derek says he'll never forget what you did to him in that 4Runner. Oh my God. See, I have never, in all my natural born days, I have never met one single woman named Jennifer that wasn't weird. Yep, you just got to take a trip up, and yeah, once you get above the fog, it's a beautiful day. No, not really, other than I made a contact on the Tehachapi repeater, and I did hear the Table Mountain repeater down, I think it's just past Lancaster. I could hear it, I could kerchunk it, but it wasn't strong enough to have a QSO. Oh, well, so that's why, because you don't know anyone that has it. You know, I have it, I just got to get an antenna. Someone would definitely have to be up on a mountaintop. That's weird, yeah, maybe they turned them off or something. I know there's a 900 box up here that works, and I also think that ICW has a 1.2 repeater up here that's still working. A little scratchy, but you're all right. God, no, I've been up here a couple hours already. I'm just getting ready to
pull the plug and tear everything down and go back down into the fog. Roger, Roger, in full scale, right as you say goodbye. And I'm going to get out of Northern California's ear. I know they're probably tired of hearing my big fat yap. Roger, Roger, 73, yeah, nobody's listening anyway. I mean, no one uses this old-fashioned radio one step above CB thing anyway. This is stupid. Have a good one, K6DJB. Enjoy the turkey or whatever you're having. Who was that calling the name of the donkey? Oh, there's two people in there. I've got one conscience and another station. Oh no, what did I do wrong this time? She said she was 18. Wait a minute, wow, this is the ghost from beyond. Is that you, DXR? Oh yeah, that's Les. Wait, that's a good contact. Les is all the way over in West Petaluma. Ted is gone. Hey, I'm up at the pickle. I had to get out of the fog. You're loud too. You're almost full scale and I'm not even really pointing at you. I did good, Papa. That reminds me of that commercial from the Latter-day Saints, or the little kid runs it. Hey, Mom, I got all A's. And Mom says, how many times did I tell you not to slam the screen door? Oh, it's just like straight kicking the growing. Roger, I'll send you a text and I'll ask you all sorts of questions of what's going on. Anyway, pet the doggies for me. Roger, 73, Kilo 6, Delta, Juliet Victor, the turkey hunter, getting ready to yank the cord. They don't want to go back home down into the fog. It's so nice up here. Yes. Wait a minute, who wants to know? Is it foggy down there? Oh, very nice. You're lucky. Yeah, it's been foggy down below where the commoners live all day. You're right, yeah. Looking up to my northwest, it's clear. Southeast, yeah, into the commode called the valley. Yeah, it's pretty foggy. Oh, yes. And yes, yes, I'm yanking the cord. Yeah, I guess I would have been dead by then. But yes, can you hear VP EKS? Well,
two people in it. VP, are you still at home in San Jose, Campbell? He's still at home. He's one of the millionaires in Google Town. Okay, well, I'm going to yank this thing down. Now I'm serious. I'm going to yank the cord. I'm not even going to repeat that. Okay, it's 73, K6DJB. I'll be back on the little... What about service? Oh, I'm just switching it. Well, yeah, I'm going to leave the mountaintop. I'm just going to yank down the Yagi and go to the regular mobile antenna. Wait a minute, where are you at again? Refresh my memory. Come on, okay, he's down there near Victor Papa, just on the other side of the hill. Roger, thank you, sir. 73, we'll be back in a bit, K6D, JB. Okay, I'll do a quickie with you. Is that a Parks on... Wait, can you hear him, Jim? Parks on the air out of Benicia?
The time is 3 p.m. WYS.
Nice. Jim, can you hear Ted? City of Knightson? Roger, he's going to his brother's house. Yeah, I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, that's a beautiful picture right there. Look at that. Oh my God. Oh, Cam off in the distance and whatever this other stupid hill is. A beautiful layer of fog there. I'm gonna do that, Papa. I want to make you proud. Oh my Papa. Gotta get out my Polaroid. Alright, sorry it took me so long. I had to check out P Rock. There's still some water in there, and it's green. Oh, P Rock, no, it's a small little thing. But it's like a little bowl that, oh, it looks like it's a rock with like a bowl cut out in it. It's almost like round from erosion. And I call it P Rock because there's always water in it. And the water's like brown or green. You'd be surprised because it does look like a bowl. I'm calling the lawyers. Call lawyers. If something goes wrong, call Ann Fong. Yes, you're absolutely right. She looks pretty hot on her billboard. Hey, you're not kidding. Oh, I just got a happy Thanksgiving from Mitchell. Happy Thanksgiving to you too, Mitchell, if you're listening. Oh, there you go, yeah. And it makes you wonder, how did this happen? Every time I drive by this one repeater site, I see this big old reel of, looks like 7/8 inch hard line, just oh no, what? This human, boy, every time I see the end of that hard line, I get excited. It is hard, yes. But no, it's there. Like, oh, see, there's the fog. I don't want to go home. Stay up here. It's going to be like almost...
my son. Back into the fog. I don't want to go into the fog. K6DJ. Official. Back into the fog.